Have a qualifying non-wagering race before we start our primary ones. Scratch down to a field of three. Funny once again gets scratched. Lucky Ticket with Ryder Renison, All-Star Katrina Brian McPhee, and Princess Royale Willie McKay. Off stride is the three All-Star Katrina. There they go, off and pacing, Princess Royale all alone. Second one to the turn is Lucky Ticket. All-Star Katrina back down trotting is the trailer third, so the trio rounds the first turn. Over to the first eight, Princess Royale and Willie McKay. Clear by 4-5 open lengths. Second is Lucky Ticket, and the trailer, that is All-Star Katrina. So they get scattered, just a field of three in this qualifier. Quarter pole leading is Princess Royale. Second is Lucky Ticket, and All-Star Katrina third. They went 30 and 2 to the opening quarter. As they arrive at the 3-8, all alone up front, that is Princess Royale, the leader. Lucky Ticket will trot second, and the third one is the trotter All-Star Katrina. At the midway point in the qualifier, Princess Royale will get them halfway home. Lucky Ticket trots up second, and All-Star Katrina the trailer third. So the half was a minute and three, so Willie sets up as they move over to the 5-8. Princess Royale will get him there. Lucky Ticket continues to trot from second and off stride at the back. All-Star Katrina once again has jumped it off. So they swing next to three quarters. Princess Royale trying to bottom them out. Lucky Ticket, he continues to trot. He's second, and in the backfield, All-Star Katrina is the trailer. So the three quarters in the books in 1:31 and 3. And Princess Royale, just an eighth of a mile left to go. Off stride in the two-hole went Lucky Ticket. All-Star Katrina is the trailer. So it's just Princess Royale who can make it here. She's up against the clock. Princess Royale and Willie McKay going all the way. All-Star Katrina rallied up second, and Lucky Ticket will finish third. Time for the mile in 2:04 and 3. Results of the qualifier. Funny scratch, Lucky Ticket third, All-Star Katrina second, Princess Royale the winner, 30 and 2, 1 minute 3, 131 and 3, and the mile 2:04 and 3.
Testing from the broadcast desk. Testing 1, 2, 3 on a Monday night. Here at Red Shore, Summerside, this is a test from the broadcast desk. 1, 2, 3.
center at the
Hi, everyone. I'm Rocky Skierman, and this is Race Day.
Here they come. Post time. Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
A beautiful Monday night here at Redshores Summerside makeup card, the one that was cancelled last Tuesday. The Trotters and the PEI Colt Stakes, they're going to go tonight, $13,000 a piece. I'm Rocky Skierman once again, everyone. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action tonight. We have 12 races on tap for you here tonight. And we're going to show the Governor's Plate from Saturday night, another record bet over $179,000. Before we get to that in the second pregame for the program and equipment changes on tonight's program, let's go upstairs to the man who will call all the action. Here is Mr. Vance Cameron. Vance?
Thank you, Rocky, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway for tonight's racing program. Event number 15 of the meeting, fast track conditions, 24 degrees Celsius, the temperature at this time in Summerside. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge is Mr. Kent Butler. The associate judges, Mr. Gary Devine and Mr. Robbie Shaw. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. In the first race tonight, we have several chart lines not showing. Majestic Mason on the 19th of July. And all these lines are from the 19th of July here in Summerside, and they're all with the fast track. Majestic Mason scored from post 6, finished second. A race time 1:58 and 1, driven by Kenny Murphy. James Rain on the same program, scoring from post 2, finished 5th, was race timed in 1:59, driven by Jacob Sweet. For Mr. William, who scored from post 4 and finished 4th, was race timed in 1:58 and 3, driven by Corey McPherson. And the 6th entry, Bet the Bull, scored from post 5 and finished 6th, was race timed in 2:1 and 3, driven by Robbie Chappell. The next chart lines, you'll go to race number 3. In the third race, number 1, Watch Your Bet, from that 19th of July here in Summerside, scoring from post 6, finished 5th and was placed 4th, race timed in 2:3 and 2, driven by Corey McPherson. Next additional lines, you'll go over to race number 5. In the fifth race, which does feature the first Super High 5, number 6, J.J. Amelia on the 19th, scoring from post 6 and finished 6th, was race timed in 2 minutes 1/5, driven by Mark Campbell. Number 8, Tobin's Future, scored from post 3, was a race winner in 1:56 and 4, driven by Corey McPherson. Next change, go to race number 8. In the 8th race, scratch number 4, Bump in the Road, She Will Not Go. Race 8, scratch the 4 entry, Bump in the Road, number 5, It's Up to You, on the 20th of July in Summerside, scoring from post 4 and finished 4th, race time 1:59 and 1, driven by Brady Sweet. Next change, go to race number 11. In the 11th race, a chart line not showing on the 4, Wild River Coyote, from the 19th of July, going on the rail, finished 3rd, race time 1:58, driven by Corey McPherson. No changes in the 12th race final, featuring our second Super High 5. So that'll wrap up the changes at this time. Prime Mitchell Windows, open and selling. First race post 6 o'clock That's in 25 minutes.
Race Day Live continues from Summerside, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem.
And just a note for some of you that might be interested in racing in O'Leary tomorrow night, Potato Blossom Races, starting at 6:30, $50 hookup fee, and a $150 hookup fee if you're traveling over 40 kilometers. Call in to Philip Durash tonight for entries. Going to draw tonight, and that's tomorrow night, Tuesday, July 23rd, Potato Blossom Races in O'Leary. First post at 6:30. And just a correction on those races tomorrow night, starting at 6:30 in O'Leary. It's a $50 hookup fee, and if you're traveling over 40 kilometers, it's $125. So over 40 kilometers hookup fee, $125 tomorrow night. Potato Blossom Races in O'Leary. First post at 6:30. Talk to Philip Durash for your entries.
to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here on a Monday night at Red Shores Summerside. 12 races on tap for you here tonight. PEI Colt Stakes, 2 and 3-year-old colts and fillies on the trot here tonight. We're going to have a look at race number 9, PEI Colt Stakes, 2-year-old trotters. For $13,000, it's the Colts division. West River Jet on the rail. I'm keying in on him. Kenny McDonald will drive. He's my top choice. Camco Thor, Miles Heffernan leaves 2. Fire the Rocket 3 with Jason Hughes. Dusty Lane Gus from post 4 with Mark Campbell. And Mile Hill Cash leaves 5 with Jill Barrio. 5 of them going for a purse of $13,000. They're all going to get some money. Saturday night, right here at Red Shore Summerside with the 4 o'clock post time. 16 races went behind the starting gate throughout the night. And in the Governor's Plate, Twin B Tough Enough with Jill Barrio. Going to pick it up at the half.
Second, batter up Hannah at the rail. Third, fourth on the outside, Twin B Tough Enough. Fernhill General at the rail. Fifth, Roll'em on the outside. Sixth, seventh, Island Beach Boy. All bets on Texas 8. 56 and 1 for an opening half mile. To the backstretch they go. Second and the final time. 3/4 comes next. B2B the leader. On the outside, Roll with Hottie Toddy. Just a half a length away. Batter up Hanover in the pocket. Third. Fourth on the outside. Twin B Tough Enough. Fifth at the rail. Fernhill General. 3/4 in 1. 24 and 4. Roll with Hottie Toddy. Strikes the lead. Turning for home on the outside. Twin B Tough Enough is there. Island Beach Boy. Fernhill General. The Maritime Magic Man. Jill Barrio wins Governor's Plate 56 with Twin B Tough Enough. This is his 6th Governor's Plate victory. 153-4. Wow!
Yes, 6th Governor's Plate victory for Jill Barrio and the 4th for trainer Ronnie Matheson. They hooked up to win with Twin B Tough Enough, 153-4. Another record bet 4 years in a row now. We've broken records on Governor's Plate night. Over $179,000 was wagered on the big night. If you can't join us live here tonight, make sure you tune in to Redshores.ca, our Red Shores YouTube channel, or at HPIBet.com. And if you have a look at your in-house monitors for tonight's opener, field of 6, you'll see I'm going 2-4-1. Backstretch beat likes 4-2-3. And the classifier's choice is 2-4-1 in tonight's opener in 9 minutes.
Tonight's first race on the track set for Post Parade, number 1, the Silver Diesel, owned by Terry Morrison, Joseph Lewis, Erwin Kleiner, and Brian Tracy of Nova Scotia, trained by Ashley Gamester and Jason Hughes, drives. Majestic Mason 2 is owned by Stephen Downey of Quizbamsis, New Brunswick, trained by Ricky Armstrong, Kenny Murphy. 3, James Rains, Jacob Sweet of Valeri, the owner, trainer, and the driver. 4, Mr. William, home with Suzanne McKeegan of Nova Scotia, and Mike James, trained by Blaine McKenna, Corey McPherson. Bad Boy Boogie number 5, owned, trained, and driven by Dana Sweet of Bloomfield Station. Bet the Bull number 6, owned by Martin Keffer from Elmwood, Ontario, trained by James Barlow, Robbie Chappell above the wheels. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 1. Off another all-time wagering performance Saturday night here at Summerside. This is the makeup card from Tuesday. Welcome to Race Day Live. Rocky Skierman is up next with the top contenders and the I'll Pick 5.
That's right, fans. This is the start of the I'll Pick 5, races 1 through 5 with a low 15% takeout, $2,000 guaranteed pool. Get in on the I'll Pick 5. And we're going to head out to the track for tonight's opener. First of 12. First half the daily double, Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, Triactor. The start of the I'll Pick 5, win, place, and show wagering. And I'm landing on the 2, Majestic Mason. That line to be announced was from Summerside, July the 19th, from post 6, finished 2. Race timed 1:58.1, closed it out in 29 seconds flat. Kenny Murphy was in the bike, and he's in the bike tonight for Steve Downey of Quispam, Sis, New Brunswick, who's also the breeder. Ricky Armstrong is the trainer. And the start before that was July 14th, right here, had the rail and was a winner by a length and a quarter. Race time 1:59.2, closed it out in 29.3. That was a new race win record. Majestic Mason with Mr. Murphy, post 2, and they are your current choice at 4-5. And the co-choice is the 4, Mr. William, 4-year-old bay gelding by Artspeak for Susan McKagan and Mike James. Blaine McKenna trains, Corey McPherson in the driver's seat. The line to be announced was from here, July 19th, from post 4, finished 4. Race time 1:58.3, closed it out in 29.3. Corey McPherson was in the bike. Start before that here, July 14th, had post 4, finished 3rd, beat a length and a half. Race time 1:59.3, closing it out 30.1. Majestic Mason was the winner. Mr. William from post 4 with Corey McPherson, co-choice at 4-5.
Ladies and gentlemen, in race number 2 tonight, we have a late scratch. Number 1, Apollo 34, will not go. Race 2, scratch number 1, Apollo 34.
And there's a look at the rail sitter, the Silver Diesel, 3-year-old bay colt by Silver Hill Shadow for Terry Morrison, Joe Lewis, Erwin Cleaner, and Brian Tracy. Ashley Gamester, the trainer, and Jason Hughes in the driver's seat. Started at Charlottetown on July the 13th. Had post 2, finished 5. Race time 1:59.4, closing it out in 30 seconds flat. 8th lifetime start tonight, 4th of the season. Still looking for that maiden win. Leaving on the rail is the Silver Diesel with Jason Hughes, 37-1. We'll have a look at the odds board for tonight's opener. The Silver Diesel, 37-1 on the rail with Jason Hughes. Majestic Mason, post 2. Kenny Murphy, your current choice of 1-9. James Rains is the 3 with Jacob Sweet with the line to be announced. And that was from here, July the 19th. Had post 2, finished 5. Race timed 1:59 flat. closed it out in 29 and 2 for Jacob Sweet. And right now they're 7-1. Mr. William 4 with Corey McPherson at 5-2. Bad Boy Boogie is the 5 for Dana Sweet at 38-1 on your screen right now. And the 6, Bet the Bull with Robbie Chappell. Line to be announced as well on Bet the Bull. Was from here July the 19th. Head post 5 and finish 6. Race time 2:01 and 3. Robbie Chappell was in the driver's seat. And they are 41-1. That's your field for tonight's opener. Good luck with your plays.
There will be a delay in the start of race number 1. 5 Bad Boy Boogie needs a shoe repair.
So for some of you that just may have arrived, the Potato Blossom races in O'Larry are tomorrow night. First post at 6:30. And for you horsemen wishing to enter, you can talk to Philip Darash in the paddock tonight. $50 hookup fee, $125 hookup fee if you're going over 40 kilometers. So that's tomorrow night, Tuesday, July 23rd, Potato Blossom races, post time 6:30. And speaking of that date, tomorrow is my anniversary. So I want to say happy anniversary to my wife, Lisa. I know she's here in the building someplace, and we'll do something for our anniversary. We'll run down the odds again. They have changed a little bit here in the opener. 6 horses in tonight's opener. The Silver Diesel, Jason Hughes, 18-1. The 2, Majestic Mason, Kenny Murphy at 1-4. James Rains, post 3 with Jacob Sweet at 9-1. The 4, Mr. William. Corey McPherson at 2-1. From post 5, Bad Boy Boogie and Dana Sweet, 33-1. And the 6, Bet the Bull with Robbie Chappell, 29-1. Good luck with your selections. The countdown clock is in for tonight's opener, a field of 6. They are approaching the Red Shore starting gate. Let's go upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
The Silver Diesel, Majestic Mason, James Rains, Mr. William, Bad Boy Boogie, Bet the Bull, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Mr. William, the first one out. Bad Boy Boogie is second. Bet the Bull on the far outside. He's the third one to the turn. To get away fourth, James Rains. Then the Silver Diesel is fifth. The early trailer on the outside, Majestic Mason. Up the backstretch they go to the opening quarter. And that's Bad Boy Boogie on the outside for Dana Sweet to take the lead. Mr. William now second. Bet the Bull is settled up third. Back into fourth, James Rains. Majestic Mason moved into fifth. Trailing the field, that is the Silver Deal. On past that first quarter mile and on the point, Bad Boy Boogie was up the quarter in 28-4. Second is Mr. William. Bet the Bull is coming early to the outside from third. James Rains up the rail fourth. Then in fifth, Majestic Mason. And the Silver Diesel is the gapped out trailer. They arrive at the opening half mile. Bad Boy Boogie along the rail to his outside. That is Bet the Bull, the challenger. In the pocket, Mr. Williams going to get a great trip from third. The half in 59-1. Racing from fourth is James Rains. On the outside, fifth, Majestic Mason. And at the back, The Silver Diesel, they're on the back stretch and they go to 3/4, led by Bad Boy Boogie. Bet the Bull is second, third at the rail, Mr. William. Coming fourth, Majestic Mason gets into it. On the rail, fifth, that is James Raines in the backfield. The Silver Diesel, 1:28.1 was the 3/4 with an eighth of a mile left to go. Bad Boy Boogie trying to upset them to open it up. Mr. William waiting a way out, and he's in the passing lane now, way wide. That is Majestic Mason coming deep in the stretch on the wire next. Majestic Mason and Kenny Murphy open it up. Second, that'll go to Mr. William. Third is Bad Boy Boogie, and the time for the mile in 1:58.3.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's opener. Majestic Mason gets the job done here tonight. New record, but Bad Boy Boogie insisted on cutting it. 28.4 the half, 59.1, down to 3/4 in 1:28.1. Bet the Bull came first over and pressured Bad Boy Boogie, but here comes Majestic Mason. A very patient, great drive by Kenny Murphy to get the job done here tonight. Third win from 19 tries. Third win from 9 this season. A new record, 1:58.3 for Majestic Mason. Mr. William is second. Bad Boy Boogie in there for third. And we're going to see Majestic Mason and Kenny Murphy in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next.
Majestic Mason arriving at the first race winner's circle, pacing round gelding 3 by Arthur Blue Chip off the American Ideal Dam. Beautiful in Blue, a homebred of Steve Downey from Quispam, New Brunswick. Trained by Ricky Armstrong, Kenny Murphy will guide the colt to a new record tonight of 1:58.3. Majestic Mason opens up a Monday night at Summerside. Here's the official results from the first race. The Silver Diesel 6, Majestic Mason the race winner. James Raines 4th. Mr. William was 2nd. Bad Boy Boogie 3rd. Bet the Bull finished 5th. Then went 28-4, 59-1, 128-1, and the mile in 1:58.3. In review, 614-235. Majestic Mason 240, the Exactor 280, Tractor 1340, Superfecta 279.
You can tag your ticket with the Wild Horses, an exclusive play for on-track customers. You can tag your ticket for a chance to win a jackpot of $25. For customer convenience, you can now collect your winnings from our sellers. It's offered on every race. The Wild Horses tag is an instant pick ticket for on-track customers only. Ask your seller to tag your ticket with the Wild Horses. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for tonight's second race, scratched down to a field of 3. With the one Apollo 34, a late scratch in here. So with the one scratch, we're all in agreement here with the 1-4-3, but the one horse was a late scratch, Apollo 34, so we're scratched down to a field of 3 in here. And just an interesting note, I got a message this afternoon, a text message from Steve Fitzsimmons, who is the manager of Truro Raceway. In this race, Claire McDonald, who is driving Marcus Down Ridge, is just $440 away from $5 million in career earnings as a driver. She will get that tonight in the upcoming second race in 6 minutes.
Second race is the first division of the PEI Colt Stakes. These are 2-year-old trotting colts and geldings. One is Scratch, number 2 In Harmony, owned by Judy McLeod of Cardigan, trained by Jerry McDougall. Kenny Murphy drives. Marcus Down Ridge, number 3, owned by Wade Siliker from Borden Carlton. Claire McDonald is the trainer driver. Mile Hill Whalen, the 4, is owned by John and Barbara Bro, Shediac, Cape, New Brunswick, trained by Paul Morrison, the driver Jill Barriol. Then there's 4 minutes wagering time on race number 2. Our super high fives are on races 5 and race 12 tonight.
Let's head over to the track for tonight's second race. Exactor, no show wagering, 20-cent superfecta. Triactor, win, place, and show. Landing on the 4, Mile Hill Whalen in here now. With the scratch of the 1, he's a 2-year-old bay gelding by Mile Hill Willie For John and Barbara Bro of Shediac, Cape New Brunswick, Paul Morrison is the trainer and Jill Berrio in the driver's seat. Qualified at Charlottetown on July the 11th. Had the rail, was a wire-to-wire winner in 2:10 and 4, closing it out in 31 seconds flat. First lifetime start tonight for Mile Hill Whalen with Jill Berrio, who was the winner of the Basil Whalen Memorial Trophy top driver of Governor's Plate Week. And right now they are 1-5. And there is a look at the 3. Marcus Downridge, 2-year-old bay colt by Mile Hill Willie for Wade Selicker of Borden Carlton. Claire McDonald is the trainer and the driver. And as I mentioned, Claire in this race is going to go over $5 million in career earnings as a driver. So Marcus Downridge had a stake race at Truro on July the 5th from post 3, made a break, finished 5 distance in that qualifier at Truro on June the 21st. Had the rail, finished second, 2:10 and 3, closing it out in 32 and 2. Second lifetime start for Marcus Downridge with Claire McDonald, 8-5. And rounding out the field is the 2 In Harmony, 2-year-old brown colt by E.L. Rocket for Judy McLeod of Cardigan. Jerry McDougall trains, and Kenny Murphy looks to go back-to-back in the bike tonight. He's in the seat, qualified at Charlottetown July the 6th, had the rail, finished 4th. Race time 2:14, closed it out 32 and 4. First lifetime start for In Harmony with Mr. Murphy at 2-1.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the second race, scratch down to 3, the Superfecta has been canceled in the second. If you wagered early, there's refunds available.
So scratch down to a field of 4 in the upcoming second race. Apollo 34 scratch. So the 2 In Harmony with Kenny Murphy at 5-2. Marcus Downridge with Claire McDonald at even money. And the 4 Mile Hill Whalen with Jill Berrio at 3-5. That's your field for the upcoming second race. BI Colt Stakes 2-year-old trot colts for $13,000. Field of 3. Good luck with your tickets. Tonight's second race scratched down to a field of 3. PEI Colt Stakes 2-year-old trotters for $13,000. It's the Colts. Vance, up to you for the call.
In Harmony, Marcus Down Ridge, Mile Hill Whalen. Top of the stretch. Marcus Down Ridge is off stride. There they go. They're off and trotting, the 2-year-olds, and Mile Hill Whalen and Barrio. They'll be all alone before they hit the first turn. In Harmony along the rail is second. From the outside is Marcus Ridge. He's racing from third. So they're trotting around the turn, and up front the leader is Mile Hill Whalen for Barrio, and they are all alone, and I mean all alone, well before the opening quarter. In Harmony is second. Marcus Down Ridge will trot from third as they arrive at the opening quarter. Mile Hill Whalen is the fraction setter. In Harmony races from second, then third. Marcus Down Ridge, they went 32 and 2 over to the opening quarter. Rounding the paddock turn for the first time, arriving up to 3/8. Mile Hill Whalen, the fraction setter. Up the inside, Marcus Down Ridge is taken over second. Back to third is In Harmony. As they move towards that opening half mile, at least Mile Hill Whalen arrives at the opening half mile. He's distanced the field. Second is Marcus Down Ridge. In Harmony, trailing the field third, the half mile in 104 and 3. Rounding the turn, they're arriving next at the 5/8, and Mile Hill Whalen still all alone in here. Marcus Down Ridge second. In Harmony trails third. Up the backstretch they go. Second and final time. The 3/4 is the next station. Mile Hill Whalen will get them there. Marcus Down Ridge races second and back into third. That's In Harmony. They swing by the 3/4. Mile Hill Whalen was there in 136, so he'll trot 31 and 2 in the third quarter. Down to an eighth of a mile left to go. Mile Hill Whalen has been all alone from the start. Marcus Down Ridge second. In Harmony went off stride, and he's in the backfield. Here's the line in the PEI Colt Stakes. Mile Hill Whalen for Barrio. They jog. Second, that'll go to Marcus Down Ridge. In Harmony will get up to be third, and the time for the mile in 2:07 and 1.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for tonight's second race. PEI Colt Stakes 2-year-old trot colts, $13,000. Mile Hill Whalen and Jill Barrio. Things their own way. They go to the front, 32 and 2. Half up in 104 and 3. Down to 3/4 in 136. And Mile Hill Whalen and Jill Barrio makes his first start a winning one. 2:07 and 1 maiden record for this 2-year-old colt by the great Mile Hill Willie. He was a good trotter here. Set track trotting record at Charlottetown. And in for second is Marcus Down Ridge. And we got to say congratulations to Claire McDonald on going over the $5 million in career earnings as a driver. In Harmony and Kenny Murphy's third. So we got 4-3-2 unofficially in the second. We're going to see Mile Hill Whalen and Jill Barrio in the winner's circle next.
This colt certainly looks the part as he goes to the winner's circle in the second. Speaking of the number 4 horse, Mile Hill Whalen. Trotting Bay Gelding 2 years. The son of Mile Hill Willie off the CR High Sierra Dam AC Dream. Owned by John and Barbara Bro of Shediac, Cape New Brunswick, who are also the breeders. Trained by Paul Morrison and Joe Barrio. Will guide him to a maiden record of 207-1. Mile Hill Whalen in the PEI Colt Stakes for 2-year-old trotting Colts and Geldings with the Winner's Circle presentation. Now the official results from the second race, Apollo 34 was scratched. In Harmony, third. Marcus Downridge was second and had broken equipment. Mile Hill Whalen was the winner, 32-2, 104-3, 136, and the mile 207-1. In review, it's scratch 3-2-1. Mile Hill Whalen paid $2.10. The exactor $4, the triactor $3.40, and the early daily double $3.
Don't forget to get your 50-50 draw tickets. Lynn is up here right now in the oval. Get your 50-50s. Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside on a Monday night. The makeup card from last Tuesday's canceled event. Let's talk about Fox Group Racing Events. The Fox Group Racing Events will be hosted at Red Shore, Charlottetown, and Summerside during the 2024 racing season. Races will take place during the months of July, August, and October at Red Shores. The Fox Group is proud to support harness racing right here on Prince Edward Island. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming third race. I like 3, 5, 6, as does Backstretch Beat and the classifier's choices, all 3, 5, 6 in tonight's third race. In 6 minutes, and we have a line to be announced on Watch Your Bet in this race. That's the rail horse from July 19th here. Head post 6, finished 5, placed 4th, race time 2:03-2. Closed it out in 30-2 for Corey McPherson. And a bridle change on the 2, Rosie All Over, blinkers to blind, and adds a tail tie.
Watch your bet on the third race post parade, owned by JD Racing Incorporated of Cornwall, Dunsand Farms of Warren Grove, trained by Nick Oakes. Corey McPherson drives. Rosie All Over number 2, owned and trained by Carson Wilkie of Stratford. Adam Murner up. Jazzville number 3, owned by Ronnie McLean, Suzanne McKeegan, and Clark Annan, trained by Blaine McKenna. Mark Campbell. Red Dirt Diamond number 4, owned and trained by Dina Clough of New Haven. Brett Clough drives. Five, Princess Halo, owned by Garth Cole of Kensington. Junior Banglo of Freetown, trained by Garth Cole. Kenny Murphy. Century Kiana number 6, owned by Tom Weatherby of Charlottetown, and Redland Farms of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia. Tommy does the training. Brody McPhee will drive. 4 minutes wagering time on a race number 3, race day from Redshores, Summerside, celebrating 138 years of racing.
Once upon a time, the ferry was the only way to visit Prince Edward Island. Some say it still is.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's third race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Landing on the 3 in here, Jazzville, 4-year-old bay mare by Huntsville. For Ronnie McLean, Susan McKagan, and Clark Annan. Blaine McKenna, the trainer. Mark Campbell back in the driver's seat. First start here on the island was July 14th. Right here, left on the rail, can interfere with leaving, was a winner by a quarter of a length in 1:58 and 2. That was a new race win record for Mark Campbell in the bike. 29 seconds flat on the end of it. 2 lifetime wins from 23 tries. Post 3 tonight. Jazzville with Mark Campbell. Your current choice at 3-5. And there's a look at the 5, the fast-leaving Princess Halo, 4-year-old bay mare by Hilarious Halo for Garth Cole and Junior Baglow. Garth trains and Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat looking for his second win tonight already. Last start was here July 14th. Head post 7 right to the front, just got beat, finishing second by quarter of a length. 1:58 and 2, closing it out in 29 and 2. She's still looking for her second lifetime win, first of the season. Post 5 for Princess Halo and Kenny Murphy, 9-2. And there we get a look at the 6, Century Kiana, 3-year-old bay filly by Better's Delight for Tommy Weatherby of Charlottetown and Redland Farms in Bible Hill, Nova Scotia. Tommy trains. Brody McPhee in the driver's seat. Last start was at Charlottetown on July the 11th on a sloppy track. Head post 3. Finished second, just beat by 3 3/4 lengths. Race time 2 minutes 3/5. Closing it out 29 and 1 for Brody McPhee. The start before that, July the 4th at Charlottetown. Head post 4. Finished second, just beat by a length and a quarter. Race time 1:59 and 2. She closed at home in 27 and 1. Still looking for that first win of the season. Post 6 for Century Kiana with Brody McPhee at 2-1. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming third race. Watch your bet on the rail for Corey McPherson, 21-1. Rosie All Over with the bridle change, blinkers to blind, and also adds a tail tie. Post 2 with Adam Erner, 35-1. Jazzville, post 3 with Mark Campbell, and they're 1-9. Red Dirt Diamond leaves 4 for Brett Clough at 15-1. Princess Halo, the 5 for Kenny Murphy at 11-1. And Century Kiana, post 6, Brody McPhee to drive at 5-1. That is your field for the upcoming third race. We want you in the action here tonight. Good luck with your plays. Countdown clock is in for tonight's third race, and the gate is rolling. That is the Red Shore starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Watch your bet, Rosie all over Jazzville. Red Dirt Diamond, Princess Halo, Century Kiana. Third race on the gate, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, Jazzville, Red Dirt Diamond, they're outside. Princess Halo leaves out. Up the rail, Watcher bent around the turn fourth. They got away fifth, Rosie all over. Then the trailer is Century Kiana. By the eighth pole, they're straightening up the backstretch, and a heavy favorite on the lead here with Campbell. That's Jazzville. Dropped in for the two-hole ride is Princess Halo. Then third, Watcher Bat. Racing from fourth is Red Dirt Diamond. Rosie all over. She's fifth. Trailing the field, Century Kiana six. Over to the quarter, 28 seconds flat. A lively tempo there in the early going. Straight alignment as they round the paddock turn. Jazzville the leader. Second coming out of the turn is Princess Halo. Watcher Bet goes third. Red Dirt Diamond has fourth. Then in fifth, it's Rosie all over. And trailing the field, Century Kiana six. They're halfway home, led by Jazzville. Up and after that leader, there goes a Red Dirt Diamond at long odds. Third at the rail, Princess Halo, 58 and 4 was the half. Moving fourth on the outside is Century Kiana. Up the rail, fifth, Watcher Bet. Now the trailer, Rosie all over. They're on the back stretch, going to three quarters. Jazzville by almost two, and Princess Halo. Red Dirt Diamond on the outside, third. Moving up fourth, Century Kiana. Fifth at the rail, Watcher Bet. Trailing the field, Rosie all over. Three quarters completed in 1:28 and 2. Jazzville the leader, approaching the 7-8. Second, that is Princess Halo. Red Dirt Diamond, three wide. Century Kiana coming late. Down the stretch they come. Jazzville almost there. Century Kiana closing in, but running out of real estate. It's Jazzville from Mark Campbell. Second is Century Kiana.
Princess Halo finishes third. And the time for the mile in 1:58.1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's third race. Jazzville and Mark Campbell on the front, 28.5 and 58 and 4. Down to 3/4 in 1:28 and 2. Great race by Century Kiana here tonight. Closed up like a freight train in there for second as Jazzville and Mark Campbell get the win. Back-to-back wins here since coming to PEI. Another new record, 1:58 and 1. Century Kiana closed up well for second, with Princess Halo for third, so it's 3-6-5 here in the third. We're going to see Jazzville and Mark Campbell in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner Circle next.
Jazzville going to the third race winner's circle by pacing mare 4 by Huntsville off the Better's Delight Dam Orchestra Blue Chip, owned by Roddy McLean, Suzanne McKeegan, and Clark Ann, and bred by Stephen Day from Allentown, New Jersey. Trained by Blaine McKenna, Mark Campbell guides her to another new race win record. This time it's a 1:58 and 1. Jazzville in the third.
This race replay is brought to you by All Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology, and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Now the official results from the third. Watch your bet fifth. Rosie all over 6. Jazzville the race winner. Red Dirt Diamond 4th. Princess Halo was 3rd. Century Kiana finished 2nd. Fractions were 28, 58 and 4. 1:28 and 2. And the mile 1:58 and 1. In review 5:61, 4:32. Jazzville paid $230. The exactor $480, triactor $840, superfactor $220.
And for those of you who might want to do some matinee racing tomorrow night up in O'Leary, Potato Blossom races start at 6:30, $50 hookup fee, $125 hookup fee if you're coming over 40 kilometers. You can call your entries to Philip Durash. See him here tonight. Post time at 6:30 tomorrow night in O'Leary. Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside on a Monday night. I'm Rocky Skierman, your host, along with Vance Cameron calling all the action tonight. Let's talk about the Wilbur and Pauline McDonald Memorial. It is scheduled for Saturday, August the 3rd at Red Shore, Charlottetown. Following the race, the McDonald family will present a cooler and trophy to the winning horse and owner. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming fourth race, field of 5. No show wagering in this race. PEI Coal Stakes 3-year-old trot fillies for $13,000. No changes. I'm going with a 3-1-4. Backstretch beat and the classifiers choices 1-3-4 in tonight's fourth race in 6 minutes. And here there is a look at the photo for fourth place. You're seeing Red Dirt Diamond nipping Watch Your Bet on the line. Great photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission.
Three-year-old trot fillies in the PEI Coal Stakes on the fourth race parade. Ocean View Daisy wears number 1, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Somerville. Barry McLeod of Cardigan, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr. Miles Sr. driving. Dusty Lane Mabel is number 2, owned by Renison Racing Incorporated. Nicholas Fleming and David O'Neill of Nova Scotia, trained by George Renison. Corey McPherson drives. Dusty Lane Weed, the 3, owned by Gary McDonald of Dundas, Ontario, and Ronnie Gaz of Cornwall, trained by Lenny Myers, Mark Campbell. Getting Tipsy 4, owned by Jamie Whelan of Vernon Bridge, Mike McGuigan trains and drives. 5 is Osprey Explosion, owned by Bob's Your Uncle stable of Charlottetown, trained by Danny McDonald, Kenny Arsenault. 4 minutes wagering time on tonight's fourth race. Back to Rocky with the Gamester Pinckney Cup details.
That's right, fans. The Gamester Pinckney Memorial Cup returns for the 2024 racing season. Northside Downs will host the Nova Scotia Legs on Saturday, August the 3rd, with drivers Brett LeBlanc, Zach Mullins, Monica Sutherland, Keegan Madden, Ryder Renison, Keith Legg, and Damien McClellan taking part. Red Shore Summerside will host the PEI Legs on Tuesday, August the 20th, with drivers Zach Conway, Brady Sweet, Jacob Sweet, Kyle DeRoche, Brett Clough, Luke Armstrong, and Kyle Mason competing in the event. The top 4 point-earning drivers from the qualifying legs in each province will advance to the final on Tuesday, August 27th, right here at Red Shore Summerside. And we'll head out to the track for tonight's fourth race. It is the PEI Coal Stakes 3-year-old trot fillies for $13,000. No show wagering in here. Landing on the 3, Dusty Lane Wee, 3-year-old brown filly by E.L. Rocket for Gary McDonald of Dundas, Ontario, and Ronnie Gass of Cornwall. Lenny Myers, the trainer, and Mark Campbell in the driver's seat. Last start at Truro Atlantic Sire Stakes for $12,480 on July 5th. Post 4. Wire-to-wire winner by 3/4 of a length, 2 minutes 1/5, closing it out in 29-2. The start before that, June 27th at Charlottetown from post 3, finished 4th with broken equipment. Still trotted a mile in 1:59.1, closing it out 29.4 for Mark Campbell. 7 wins last season from 12 tries, over $45,000 in the bank, and a 2-year-old record of 2:01.4. Dusty Lane Wee from post 3 with Mark Campbell, your current choice at 1-4. And there is a look at the rail sitter, Ocean View Daisy. Miles Heffernan in the driver's seat. He likes the center field. Jackie Heffernan is the owner, co-owns with Barry McLeod of Cardigan. Miles Jr. is the trainer. Last start at Truro Atlantic Sire Stakes for $12,480, July the 5th. Post 2, wire-to-wire winner, 1:59.1, closing it out in 31 seconds flat. 1 for 1 in 2024. Ocean View Daisy, 3 wins last season from 8 tries, over $17,000 in the bank. Has the rail tonight at 5-2. And there we get a look at the 4, Getting Tipsy, 3-year-old brown filly by E.L. Rocket for Jamie Whalen Jr. of Vernon Bridge. Mike McGuigan trains and drives. Truro Atlantic Sire Stakes for $12,480 on July the 5th. Had the rail, finished second, just got beat by 3/4 of a length to Dusty Lane Wee. 2 minutes, 2/5, closing it out 29.1. 3 wins last season from 12 tries, 8 times in the top 2. Over $31,000 in the bank, and a record of 2:02.2 at Charlottetown. Post 4 for Getting Tipsy with Michael McGuigan, 2-1. Countdown clock is in for tonight's 4th race. 3-year-old trotting fillies in the PEI Colt Stakes for $13,000, a field of 5. They're approaching the Red Shore starting gate. Let's go upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Ocean View Daisy, Dusty Lane Mabel, Dusty Lane Wee, Getting Tipsy, Osprey Explosion, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and trotting Dusty Lane Wee, Ocean View Daisy along the rail will lead them out. Dusty Lane Wee into the turn is second. Moving into third is Getting Tipsy. Then it's Dusty Lane Mabel. And in the backfield, that is Osprey Explosion, the trailer. On the back stretch for time 1 and off stride goes Getting Tipsy in the early going. And up front, Ocean View Daisy for Miles Heffernan Sr. on the engine and quarter full leading. Dusty Lane Wee right there second, all alone in third. Dusty Lane Mabel up into fourth. Osprey Explosion Explosion, trailing the field, getting tipsy 29 and 2/5, a solid opening quarter, and that's Ocean View Daisy, the fraction setter. With her in the 2-hole is Dusty Lane Wee, back into third, Dusty Lane Mabel. Now racing fourth, Osprey Explosion, and the trailer in the backfield, that is getting tipsy. They're halfway home, led by Ocean View Daisy. Continuing to track second, that is Dusty Lane Wee. 59 seconds flat for half a mile. Back to third goes Dusty Lane Mabel. Then fourth, that is Osprey Explosion. And off stride fifth goes Getting Tipsy. They go to the backstretch for the final time. 3/4 comes next. Ocean View Daisy still there. Textbook 2-hole ride belongs to Dusty Lane Wee. Then in third, Dusty Lane Mabel, Osprey Explosion fourth, and the trailer Getting Tipsy. Over to 3/4 in track record time. 1:28 and 4. They have an 1/8 of a mile left to trot. Ocean View Daisy along the rail. Here's Dusty Lane Wee now for the stretch drive. Down the stretch they come. Dusty Lane Wee is taken over. Ocean View Daisy, she comes back on. Up against the clock tonight. Ocean View Daisy. Then it's Dusty Lane Wee. Dusty Lane Mabel is third, and the time for the mile, 2 minutes flat.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for tonight's fourth race, brought to you by Universal Media. 3-year-old trotting fillies PEI Colt Stakes for $13,000. Ocean View Daisy and Miles Heffernan go to the front. 29 and 2, half up in 59 flat, down to 3/4, 128 and 4. Dusty Lane Wee sitting pretty in the 2-hole, popped out going to the 7/8, and they battle down the stretch here. I think Dusty Lane Wee was by for a fifth of a second here, and then Ocean View Daisy comes back on and gets the job done. That is 2 in a row, 2 for 2 in 2024, 2 minutes flat. 4 Miles Heffernan, Dusty Lane Wee second, Dusty Lane Mabel third. So we get 1-3-2 unofficially in the fourth. We're going to see Ocean View Daisy and Miles Heffernan in the winner's circle next.
Well, this filly was only 2/5 of a way from the track record, but Team Heffernan already has the track record here in Summerside for 3-year-old trotting fillies. One defriended, one in 2022 in 59 and 3. Here's Ocean View Daisy arriving at the Woodmere Standardbreds Winners Circle. Trotting Bay Filly 3 by E.L. Rocket off the Angus Hall Dam Summer Hill Holly. Owned by Jackie Heffernan of Somerville and Barry McLeod of Cardigan. Bred by Bill Rollerson of Belfast. Miles Heffernan Jr. trains, and Miles Sr. did the driving. Time for the mile in 2 minutes. Ocean View Daisy in the PEI Colt Stakes with the Winner's Circle presentation. Now the official results in the fourth, Ocean View Daisy the winner, Dusty Lane Mabel third, Dusty Lane Wee was second, Getting Tipsy finished fifth, Osprey Explosion fourth, fractions of 29 and 2, 59, 128 and 4, and the mile was 2 minutes. In review, 132, 54. Ocean View Daisy paid $9.60 to win. The exactor $16, triactor $112.70, and the superfecta $56.15.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside on a Monday night. I'm Rocky Skierman, Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. Let's talk about the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders 2024 edition. Stake will take place at Red Shore Charlottetown. 2- and 3-year-old trotters will compete on Thursday, October 24th, followed by a doubleheader on Saturday, October 26th for 2- and 3-year-old pacing colts and fillies. Thank you to sponsors Metro Home Building Center, High Tide Home Hardware Building Centers, and the Maritime Breeders Association. And we will slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 5th race. Vance and I will be along with the Vance Cam presented by Results Advertising and Marketing. I'm going 8-7-1, as is Backstretch Beat. Classifiers choice is 7-8-4 in tonight's 5th race in 6 minutes.
ATM Treasurer will lead the 5th race on Post Parade, owned and trained by Carson Wilkie of Stratford. Adam Murner drives. 2 is Sweet Sylvia, owned and trained by Sylvia Hall Andrews of Nanaimo, British Columbia, driven by Kenny Murphy. Fine by Me, number 3, owned by Route 19 Racing of Long Point, Nova Scotia, trained by Keith McDonnell. The driver is Brady Sweet. She's a Lover 4, Robbie Chappell of Summerside, owns, trains, and drives. Five Roses for Jenny, been excused from the parade, but she will start. Now the 6 is J.J. Amelia, owned by Jared and James Perot of Stratford. Jared is the trainer, driven by Mark Campbell. Stealing Bases wears number 7, owned by Jack Matheson of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, David Dowling. Number 8 is Tobin's Future, owned by Jason Bigger and Robin Wilson of Muscush. Jason is the trainer, driven by Corey McPherson. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on race number 5, featuring that super high 5. And Rocky and I are up with our own selections as we thank Results Marketing and Advertising and the continued presentation of the Vance Cam. And Rock, I'm off to the outside wing of the starting gate. Going to be Tough to beat even from the 8 hole off of that win in 56 and change. I just don't see any of these coming anywhere close tonight, and the tote board tells the tale at 1-5. Using Robbie Chappell's mare for the deuce in here. She's been racing good, got back-to-back 2-minute trips. I'll use her for second. Going to the 7, Stealing Bases. She beat this classer last time around by 5. She does have that outside post. I've got her in for third. Going to go to 1, ATM Treasurer, and I'll close it out with the 2, Sweet Sylvia. I'm going 8-4-7-1-2. Mr. Skirman, your choices.
Well, I got the 8 on top. As like you said, 156 and change the other night. That was a big mile and a new record for that mare as well. For second, the 7 for second. That is Stealing Bases, and her win here in her last start, 159 flat. For third, the 1, ATM Treasure. She's been leaving on the rail, I think, every start this season. For fourth, the 5, Roses for Jenny. Jill Barrio hops up tonight. And to round out my super high 5, that's the 4, She's a Lover. So I'm going 8-7-1-5-4. Vance is going 8-4-7-1-2. Get in on the super high 5. Couple of lines to be announced in this race. JJ Amelia raced here on July the 19th. Head post 6 and finished 6. Race timed 2 minutes 1/5. Closing it out 30 seconds flat. Mark Campbell was in the bike. And the 8, Tobin's Future, raced here on July the 19th. Head post 3 was a winner by 2.5 in 156 and 4. New record. Closed it out 29 and 1 for Corey McPherson. Those are the lines to be announced from this race. Less than a minute to go before post time for tonight's 5th race, Super High 5, and ATM Treasure leaving on the rail with Adam Erner at 6-1. Sweet Sylvia 2 with Kenny Murphy in the bike 34-1. Fine by Me leaves 3 with Brady Sweet at 82-1. She's a Lover 4 for Robbie Chappell at 6-1. Roses for Jenny leaves 5. Jill Barrio to drive at 8-1. JJ Amelia is the 6 for Mark Campbell at 10-1. Stealing Bases, post 7 for David Dowling at 5-1. And the 8, Tobin's Future, Corey McPherson to drive. Your current choice on the board at 1-2. That's your field for tonight's 5th race. Good luck with your selections. Countdown clock is in for tonight's fifth race, a full field of 8. They're approaching the Red Shore starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
ATM Treasurer, Sweet Sylvia, Fine by Me, She's a Lover. Roses for Jenny, JJ Amelia stealing bases. Tobin's Future on the grandstand side. This time around, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Roses for Jenny leaves out a host of levers, and the farthest one out, that's Tobin's Future. In at the rail, ATM Treasurer is the leader, but it's going to be short-lived. Here comes the 1-9 chalk from the outside. Tobin's Future to take over the lead. In line to Corey McPherson. ATM Treasurer second, Sweet Sylvia third, Fine by Me fourth, She's a Lover fifth, Roses for Jenny sixth, stealing bases on the outside seventh, trailing eighth, that is JJ Amelia. They arrived at the quarter in 28 and 3. Midway round the paddock turn, arriving next at the 3/8, it's Tobin's Future. Now the fraction center. Right there second, that is ATM Treasurer. Then in third, it's Sweet Sylvia. Fourth up the rail, Fine by Me, She's a Lover has fifth. That is Roses for Jenny sixth. Going to the outside seventh, that is stealing bases and trailing the field, JJ Amelia. Halfway home with Tobin's Future, the leader, 58 and 1.5. She leads by 2 on ATM Treasurer. Sweet Sylvia races third, now into fourth. That is stealing bases, racing from fifth, Roses for Jenny. JJ Amelia sixth. She's a Lover seventh. And dropping back through them, that was Fine by Me. Take a look at Tobin's Future. Wow, she's opened up a half a dozen on them. Second now is Sweet Sylvia. Stealing bases on the outside third. 3/4 and 1. 27 and 4. The farther she goes, the more length she opens up on them here. And it's all Tobin's Future in here. Second, in at the rail, Sweet Sylvia, stealing bases, coming third. Tobin's Future cheeky jogged. It was over from the word go. In line to Corey McPherson. Second is stealing bases. We'll need a show photo. Time for the mile in 1:58. 1.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for tonight's fifth race, brought to you by Universal Media. Tobin's Future leaving in the grandstand side from post 8. She left out of there like a freight train, got to the front, heading up the backstretch on the way to the quarter, and she stopped that quarter in 28.3. The half up 58 and 1. Down to 3/4, 127 and 4, and she's losing contact with the field here. She gets 2 in a row now, 158 and 1, her second win from 8 tries this season, and her 10th lifetime win for Tobin's Future. In the bike was Corey McPherson for the winning drive, stealing bases in there for second. Close on the line for third. Now it is posted Sweet Sylvia in there for third, with Roses for Jenny fourth. 8-7-2-5 here in the fifth, and we're going to see Tobin's Future and Corey McPherson back in the winner's circle next.
Tobin's Future on her way into the fifth race winner's circle. A big pacing mare 4 by Arthur Blue Chip off the Grin Premier de Eardam, Putnam Mackenzie. Owned by Jason Bigger and Robin Wilson of Muscush. Bred by Wendell Williams of Ellerslie. Trained by Jason Bigger. Corey McPherson is in the driver's seat. The mile 158 and 1. Tobin's Future in the Super High 5. Here's the official results in race 5. ATM Treasurer 7th. Sweet Sylvia 3rd. Fine by Me was 8th. She's a Lover 6th. Roses for Jenny 4th. JJ Amelia 5th. Stealing Bases finished 2nd. Tobin's Future was the race winner. They went 28-3, 58-1, 127-4, and the mile 158-1. In review, it's 738, 645, 21. Tobin's Future 230 to win. Exactor $6. Triactor 148.70. Super High 5 at 156.13.
And there's a look at the show photo. Was just on your screen there from tonight's 5th race. You're seeing Sweet Sylvia get up there for show just ahead of Roses for Jenny. Great photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. The Gold Cup and Saucer Second Chance draws back at Red Shores on live race days in Charlottetown. Customers can enter non-winning tickets into the designated ballot drum for a chance to win the grand prize, which includes one table of 4 at the trackside patio on Gold Cup night, one night hotel stay, in-room welcome basket, 4 race programs, and 4 Old Home Week passes, plus $500 cash. The grand prize draw will take place on Saturday, August the 3rd, and we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 6th race. PI Colt Stakes 2-year-old trotting fillies for $13,000. Field of 6. I'm going 5, 3, 6 in here. Backstretch beat and the classifier's choice is 3, 6, 5 in tonight's 6th in 6 minutes.
Get your final call to purchase a 50-50 draw ticket. Right now, $250 going to go to the winner. Last call to get a 50-50 ticket. 2-year-old trot fillies in the PEI Colt Stakes for Race 6 Parade, number 1 Dusty Lane Kahlua. Owned by Gary McDonald of Dundas, Ontario, and Ronnie Gaz of Cornwall, trained by Lenny Myers. Mark Campbell drives. The Giant Mystery number 2, Jim Ripley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, owns, trains, and drives. Three is Supreme Rocket, owned by Jamie Wellen of Vernon Bridge, trained by Mike McGuigan. Corey McPherson catch drives. Number 4 is Dusty Lane Maddox, owned by Gary Ford of Stratford and Darla J. of Charlottetown, trained by Von Doyle. Kenny Arsenault drives. Ocean View Rumors number 5, owned by Bill and Scott Rollison of Belfast and Joey Albert of St. Louis, trained by Bill Rollison. Adam Murder. 6 is Ocean View Nicky, owned by Blue Diamond Racing of Emmy Vale and Josh McDonald of Little Pond. The trainer-driver Mike McGuigan. 4 minutes wagering time here on race number 6. The on-track pick 5 ballots in your program must be in before the start of this 6th race.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 6th race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, Triactor, win, place, and show. Don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot of $25. I'm landing on the 5 in here. Ocean View Rumors, 2-year-old bay filly by Green Manalishi for Bill and Scott Rollison of Belfast and Joey Elward of St. Louis, PEI. Bill Rollison, the trainer, and Adam Murner in the driver's seat. Nice qualifier at Charlottetown, June the 26th. Had the rail and finished second by 2.5 lengths. Trotted a mile in 2:06.1, closing it out in 28.4. Ocean View Rumors, first lifetime start tonight from Post 5 with Adam Murner, 9-5. And there's a look at the 3, Supreme Rocket, 2-year-old bay filly by E.L. Rocket for Jamie Whalen Jr. of Vernon Bridge, Prince Edward Island, trained by Michael McGuigan. Corey McPherson in the driver's seat, looks to go back-to-back for the double tonight. Nice start in his first lifetime start, her first lifetime start. At Truro Raceway on July the 5th, head post 4. Wire-to-wire winner by 5 in 2:03 flat, closing it out in 30-3. Second lifetime start tonight for Supreme Rocket with Corey McPherson, 6-5. And now we get a look at the 6, Ocean View Nicky, 2-year-old bay filly by E.L. Rocket for Blue Diamond Racing of Emmyvale, Josh McDonald of Little Pond, PEI. Mike McGuigan is the trainer and the driver. Started at Truro Raceway on July the 5th, had the rail and was a winner by 1.25 in 2:05 flat. Closed it out in 29-1. Second lifetime start for Ocean View Nicky. Post 6 tonight, Mike McGuigan in the bike. Your current choice, 4-5. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 6th race. 2-year-old trotting fillies, PEI Colt Stakes for $13,000. Dusty Lane Kahlua with Mark Campbell at 8-1. Giant Mystery, the 2 for Jim Ripley at 18-1. The 3 Supreme Rocket with Corey McPherson at 5-2. Dusty Lane Maddox leads 4 with Kenny Arsenault at 50-1. Ocean View Rumors is the 5 for Adam Erner at even money. And the 6 Ocean View Nicky with Mike McGuigan at 8-5. That is your field for the upcoming 6th race. 2-year-old trotting fillies, PEI Colt Stakes. Good luck with your selections. The gate is rolling for tonight's 6th race. The Red Shores starting gate has a field of 6 2-year-old trotting fillies lining up. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Dusty Lane Kahlua, Giant Mystery, Supreme Rocket, Dusty Lane Maddox, Ocean View Rumors, Ocean View Nicky. Top of the stretch. They're ready for a start. The rough and trotting Dusty Lane Kahlua leaves out. Also leaving Supreme Rocket. Splitting them is Giant Mystery. Third one to the turn. Coming into 4th is Ocean View Rumors. Then 5th is Ocean View Nicky. And off stride in the backfield, Dusty Lane Maddox. Up the backstretch and off stride on the front went Dusty Lane Kahlua. Now to take over the lead, Supreme Rocket and Corey McPherson. From the outside, Ocean View Rumors trots up. Now to take over the lead for Adam Erner. Racing from 2nd, Supreme Rocket. 3rd at the rail, Giant Mystery. They went 30 and 4 to the quarter. Up with the leaders. 4th is Ocean View Nicky. Back into 5th is Dusty Lane Kahlua. And the trailer, that is Dusty Lane Maddox. They come off the paddock turn, straighten down the stretch. The opening half mile comes next. And it's Ocean View Rumors and Murder. Here's movement now. Ocean View Nicky trots up on the outside and will take over the lead. Supreme Rocket trots from 3rd, then 4th. That is Giant Mystery. Dusty Lane Kahlua and the trailer, Dusty Lane Maddox. The half mile in 103 flat, going by the 5/8 and now on the lead. Ocean View Nicky and Mike McGuigan. Ocean View Rumors is 2nd. There goes Supreme Rocket to the outside from 3rd. Dropping back 4th, Giant Mystery. Racing 5th is Dusty Lane Kahlua. And off stride in the backfield, Dusty Lane Maddox. They arrived at 3/4, and it was Ocean View Nicky there in 1:33 and 1. 30 and 1 in the 3rd. They're down to an 1/8 of a mile left to trot. Homeward bound in the PEI Colt Stakes. Ocean View Nicky, the leader. Her stablemate Supreme Rocket. Up the rail is Ocean View Rumors. Deep in the stretch. Here's Ocean View Nicky to win for Mike McGuigan in the PEI Colt Stakes. Stablemate Supreme Rocket was 2nd. Ocean View Rumors will finish 3rd. Time for the mile in 2:0. 2 and 3. There goes the inquiry sign. Race number 6 now under a judge's inquiry. Retain your tickets.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 6th race. 2-year-old trotting fillies in the PEI Colt Stakes. And we saw Ocean View Rumors on the front, 30 and 4, coming to the half in 103. That's when Ocean View Nicky took over, 133 and 1 3/4, and is going to battle down the stretch with her stablemate Supreme Rocket. But she's going to prevail here. Ocean View Nicky and Mike McGuigan, 2 for 2 now And in stakes competition, they're both stakes races. Supreme Rockhead in there for second with Ocean View Rumors third. So we get 6, 3, 5. Unofficially in the 6, under an inquiry, we're going to see Ocean View Nicky and Mike McGuigan in the winner's circle next.
Judges' inquiry involves the conduct of race number 6 after the opening half mile. Ocean View Nikki on her way into the 6th race. Winner's Circle, Trotting Bay Filly, the 2-year-old under VL Rocket is off the King Kong Ranger Dam. King Kong Kate, owned by Blue Diamond Racing of Emmy Vale and Josh McDonald of Little Pond, bred by Bill Rollison of Belfast. Mike McGuigan training and driving. In her very young career, she remains perfect 2-4-2. She'll trot to a new record tonight of 2:02 and 3. Ocean View Nikki in the PEI Colt Stakes with the Winner's Circle presentation. Now the results of the 6th-race judges' inquiry. Number 1, Dusty Lane Kahlua was inside 3 consecutive pylons after the half. Finished 5th and will be placed 6th. Now the official results in race 6. Dusty Lane Kahlua finished 5th, place 6th for the pylon violation. Magian Mystery 4th. Supreme Rocket 2nd. Dusty Lane Maddox finished 6th, was placed 5th. Ocean View Rumors 3rd. Ocean View Nikki, the race winner. Fractions of 30 and 4, 103. 133 and 1, and the mile in 202 and 3. In review after the placing, 642, 531. Ocean View Nikki 680 to win. The exactor 1130, tractor 2050, superfecta 825. Three-year-old trotting colts and geldings in the PEI Colt Stakes for the 7th race parade. Number 1 is Camco Laredo, on Billy Ann Moyer of Summerside, trained by Kyle DeRoche, Kenny Murphy driving. Getting Lit wears number 2, owned by Jamie Weldon of Vernon Bridge. Mike McWigan trains and drives. Three is County Line Babe, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Somerville, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr., with Miles Sr. in the sulky. Number 4, WL Rosie's Rocket, owned and trained by Bill Lanigan of Montague, tonight Jason Hughes. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 7. Race day is live from Summerside on this Monday night.
And you can see on your screen the Fox Group racing events. July 25th, Red Shore, Charlottetown. July 30th, right here in Summerside. August 8th, Red Shore, Charlottetown. And again at Charlottetown, August 24th, right here in Summerside. October the 1st. And back at Charlottetown on October the 19th. The Fox Group racing events. Let's head out to the track for tonight's 7th race, a field of 4. Note there's no show wagering here. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win and place. And I'm landing on the 2, Getting Lit. Mike McGuigan looks to double up tonight. Back-to-back as the 3-year-old bay gelding by E.L. Rocket for Jamie Whalen Jr. of Vernon Bridge. Mike trains and drives. Last start at Truro, Atlantic Sire Stakes from post 3. Made a break, finished 6th distance. Start before that at Charlottetown, June 21st. Had post 6, finished 2nd, just beat length and a half, 2 minutes 3/5. Brody McPhee was in the bike. And then June the 13th at Charlottetown from post 4 was a winner by half a length, 159 flat. Closing it out in 29-4 for Corey McPherson. Getting Lit, post 2 with Mike McGuigan. Your current choice at 1-2. Last call 50-50. Lynn is up here right now in the oval. Last call 50-50. There is a look at the rail sitter, Camco Laredo. 3-year-old brown gelding by E.L. Rocket for Leanne Moyer of Summerside. Kyle Darash, the trainer. Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat looking to double up tonight. Last start at Truro, Atlantic Sire Stakes on July the 5th. Had post 6, finished 3rd. Race time 2:04 flat, closing it out in 33-4. Second start of the season. Last season, 10 starts, 8 times in the top 3. Had a win, 2:02-2 at Charlottetown, maiden record, and made over $17,000 on the rail tonight. Camco Laredo with Mr. Kenny Murphy, 7-2. And there we see the 4 WL Rosie's Rocket, 3-year-old bay gelding by E.L. Rocket for Bill Lanigan of Montague, who's also the trainer and the breeder. Jason Hughes will do the driving tonight. Qualified July the 6th at Charlottetown from post 6. Finished 3rd, trotted a mile in 2:07. 9th lifetime start for this 3-year-old colt. Second start of the season, still looking for that maiden win. WL Rosie's Rocket with Jason Hughes at 3-1. Small compact field in this 7th race for 3-year-old trotting colts in the PEI Colt Stakes. Camco Laredo, Kenny Murphy 7-2, Getting Lit, Mike McGuigan 3-4, County Line Bay, Miles Heffernan 7-5, and WL Rosie's Rocket with Jason Hughes at 7-2. Note there's no show wagering in this race. Good luck with your selections. to give a shout out tonight to Joan Campbell, watching the races in Fredericton, New Brunswick. Sent me a nice anniversary greeting earlier on tonight. So, Joan, I hope you're enjoying all the action from Red Shore Summerside tonight. A field of 4 lining up in behind the Red Shore starting gate for tonight's 7th race. PI Colt Stakes 3-year-old trotting colts, $13,000. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Kemco Laredo, Getting Lit, County Line Babe, WL Rosie's Rocket. That's the field in the PEI Colt Stakes. 7th race on the gate. Top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Rough and trotting Kemco Laredo and Getting Lit are the first two out. WL Rosie's Rocket third to the turn. Then the trailer, that is County Line Babe as they arrive at the 8th. A little tussle in the early going here. To it, not it, at it and to it as they race the backstretch, and here comes Getting Lit and McGuigan to take over the lead. Kemco Laredo is second, well off the leader's third. WL Rosie's Rocket, then the trailer fourth is County Line Babe. So they pass on the opening quarter. Getting Lit, now the post-time favorite at the quarter, 29-4, and the lead by 4. Second is Kemco Laredo, racing from third. That is WL Rosie's Rocket. County Line Babe sees them all, trailing fourth. Down the stretch they come for time 1. The half mile is next, and Getting Lit is the midway point leader for Mike McGuigan. The lead by 3. Second is Kemco Laredo. WL Rosie's Rocket third. County Line Babe is fourth. 59-4 for an opening half mile. They're over to the 5/8, and that's Getting Lit. Still the leader by 4, and Kemco Laredo. A racing third, WL Rosie's Rocket, and the trailer, County Line Babe, positions unchanged. Down to a quarter of a mile left to go. Getting Lit now by 5 open on Kemco Laredo. Third is WL Rosie's Rocket. County Line Babe fourth, 130 and 2 3/4, just 4 of them. Oh, but they're strung out for an 1/8 of a mile now. Headed on home in the PEI Colt Stakes. Getting Lit all alone. Kemco Laredo, WL Rosie's Rocket, County Line Babe. Getting Lit. Here's Mike McGuigan. He'll double up in the PEI Colt Stakes. Kemco Laredo held second. WL Rosie's Rocket was closing up third. 2 minutes, 4/5.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 7th race. And Getting Lit and Mike McGuigan go to the front, 29-4. The half up, 59-4. They rolled to 3/4 in 1:30-2, and they are home and cooled out here in 2 minutes, 4/5. That's his third win of the season, 5th career from 6 tries this season in this $13,000 stake. Kemco Laredo, the Summerside hopeful, in there for second with WL Rosie's Rocket third. So we got 2, 1, 4, 3 unofficially in tonight's 7th race. Mike McGuigan, the training and driving, doubles up back-to-back here. They're going to the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next.
Trainer driver Mike McWiggin goes back to back in the PEI Colt Stakes on this Monday night here in Summerside. His latest victor is number 2, Getting Lit here in the 7th. Trotting Bay Gelding 3 by E.L. Rocket off the Yankee Glide Dam, Santa Hanover. All but Jamie Whalen from Vernon Bridge. Bred by Blaine White at Bell River. Mike McGuigan, the trainer driver double. Mile was 2 minutes, 4 fifths. Getting Lit in the PEI Colt Stakes with the Winner's Circle presentation. Now the official results in the 7th. Camco Laredo was 2nd. Getting Lit, the race winner. County Line Babe 4th. W.L. Rosie's Rocket 3rd. 29-4, 59-4, 130-2. And the mile in 2 minutes and 4 fifths. In review, it's 2-1, 4-3. Getting Lit at 270. The Exactor 250. The Triactor 630. Superfecta 70 cents.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside on a Monday night. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, along with Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. Mike McWiggin has a driving double tonight, back-to-back in the PEI Colt Stakes for trotters, $13,000 each division, so that's a nice night for Mike thus far. Let's talk about the Atlantic Sire Stakes. Thank you to McRae's Backhoe and Trucking, title sponsor of the 2024 Atlantic Sire Stakes. Catch all the action of the 2- and 3-year-old colts and fillies across maritime tracks. For race dates, updated point standings, and more, visit AtlanticSiresStakes.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 8th race. Note the scratch of number 4, Bump in the Road. I'm going with 316, Backstretch Beat, and the classifier's choices 613 in tonight's 8th race in 6 minutes.
Eighth race on the track for the post parade. Number 1, Showdown, owned by Windermere Farm to Springvale, trained by Earl Watts, Harold Shepard driving. Luke Burke of Stratford is the owner and the trainer. Brett Clough does the driving. Number 2 is Elm Grove Penny. Stone Beach Lily, number 3, owned by Colin Shepard of Brackley Beach and Morgan Shepard of Brackley. Morgan is the trainer. Colin will drive. 4 is Scratch, number 5, It's Up to You, owned by Marco Land and Ricky Armstrong of Summerside. Ricky is the trainer. Kenny Murphy drives. The Lady Sheriff 6, owned by Elizabeth Courtney of Mandy's Cove, Newfoundland, trained by Landon Campbell, driven by Mark Campbell. Number 7 is Elm Grove Quest, owned by Norman Legier of Shediac and Alan Jones of Riverview, New Brunswick. Trained by Alan Jones. Tonight, Corey McPherson. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 8. HPI players from across Canada and on PEI can earn new rewards points.
That's right, now offering HPI rewards for PEI customers. You can sign up and play the horses through HPIBet.com right here at Red Shore, Summerside, and Charlottetown. Well, let's head over to the track for tonight's 8th race. Note the scratch of the 4, Bump in the Road, Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place, and Show Wagering. I'm landing on the 3 on a hunch in here. Stone Beach Lily, 5-year-old bay mare by Stonebridge Terror for Colin Shepard of Brackley Beach and Morgan Shepard of Brackley. Morgan trains and Colin Shepard will do the driving. Started at Charlottetown July the 11th, head post 6 and finished second. Just beat by 3/4 of a length. Race time 1:59 flat, closed it out 30-1. Start before that at Truro Raceway on July the 7th. Atlantic Age mares on a good track. Post 4, finished 5. Race timed 1:55-4, and she closed it out 29 seconds flat. 10 lifetime wins. Took a record last year, 1:56-4 at Charlottetown. Post 3 for Stone Beach Lily and Colin Shepard, 4-5. And there's a look at the rail sitter in here. Could get it all, this horse, too. Is a Showdown, 3-year-old black filly by Betting Line for Windermere Farms of Springvale. Earl Watts, the master of Windermere. He is the trainer, and Harold Shepard will do the driving. Started here on July the 9th. Post 5, finished second by a neck. Race timed 1:58-2. Closed it out 29 seconds flat. Right here on July the 1st, Canada Day, post 7, finished second. Just beat 3/4 of a length, 1:58-2. Closed it out in 29-4. And then up here, June the 11th, had the rail. It was a winner by 6 in 1:57 flat. Closed that one out 29-4. Harold Shepard was aboard for all those starts, and he's aboard tonight. Showdown on the rail, 2-1. And there we see the 6th, the Lady Sheriff, 8-year-old bay mare by Southwind Links for Elizabeth Courtney of Maddox Cove, Newfoundland. Landon Campbell, the trainer, and his dad, Mark Campbell, is in the bike tonight. Last start was here July 18th, head post 4, finished 4. Race time 1:57-4, closed it out 29-3. The start before that at Charlottetown, July the 11th, on a sloppy track from post 4, was a winner by 3/4 of a length, 1:58-4. Closing it out in 29-3 for Mark Campbell. Post 6 tonight for the Lady Sheriff, 8-5. And there is a line to be announced on It's Up to You, the 5 in this race from July the 20th, right here at Summerside. Head post 5, finished 4th. Race time 1:59-1. Closed it out in 29-1 for Brady Sweet. That's It's Up to You in this race. That is the line to be announced. Tonight's 8th race, scratched down to a field of 6. They're moving up to the Red Shore starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Showdown. Elm Grove Penny, Stone Beach Lily. It's up to you, the Lady Sheriff, and Elm Grove Quest. Scratched down to a half a dozen noses, moving up to the starting gate here in the 8th. Top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. The rough and pacing Stone Beach Lily, the first one out on the rail. That showdown, joining them on the outside. That's the Lady Sheriff third. Elm Grove Penny got away fourth. Then in fifth, it's up to you. And on the outside six, Elm Grove Quest, 3 wide all around the turn. Up the backstretch they go. Showdown along the rail, the leader for Harold Shepard. Right alongside, here is Stone Beach Lily now for Colin Shepard. And they'll take over, but they can't find the cones quite yet. A little Monday night brouhaha right here in Summerside. 28-3 was the quarter. Showdown has won the early battle. Stone Beach Lily may be in a whole heap of trouble. Parked out, I napped the rail, that is the Lady Sheriff. Fourth is Elm Grove Penny. Then in fifth, it's up to you. On the outside six, Elm Grove Quest is underway. They're halfway home, led by Showdown and Harold Shepard, and they were the midway point leaders in 58-3. Second, the Lady Sheriff. Now third up the inside is Elm Grove Penny. Fourth on the outside, Stone Beach Lily. Fifth towards the rail. It's up to you. And on the outside six, Elm Grove Quest. Halfway up the backstretch for time two. 3/4 up next. Showdown will lead them there. The Lady Sheriff is second. Out all the way third. Stone Beach Lily. Elm Grove Penny on the cones fourth. 3/4 in 1:28 flat. Down to an eighth of a mile left to go. Showdown trying to take them all the way. The Lady Sheriff coming to the outside for the stretch drive, and they're in deep. Stretch now on the wire next. The Lady Sheriff on the outside, and Campbell got there. Showdown second. Elm Grove Penny will finish third, and the time for the mile in 1:56.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 8th race. Showdown insisted on cutting this one. Might have cost him the race. 28-3 to the quarter, 58-3 to the half. Down to 3/4 in 1:28 and sitting pretty in the 2-hole. The Lady Sheriff and Mark Campbell. And they're going to drive by to win this one in 1:56.4. That's a season's best. Second win of the season, 28th career for this 8-year-old bay mare by Southwind Links. Mark Campbell in the bike for his second win tonight. Showdown second, Elm Grove Penny third. We're going to see the Lady Sheriff and Mark Campbell in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next.
The Lady Sheriff goes to the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle here in the 8th race. Pacing mare, the 8-year-old daughter of Southwind Links, is off the Total Truth Dam. Sheriff Sale, owned by Elizabeth Courtney of Mandy's Cove, Newfoundland. Bred by K&R Racing and George Teague Jr. of Delaware. Trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell, second winner on the night for the double. The mare scores in 156 and 4. The Lady Sheriff in the 8th. Here's the official results from race 8. Showdown was second. Elm Grove Penny third. Stone Beach Lily fifth. Bump in the Road was scratched. It's Up to You fourth. The Lady Sheriff, the race winner. Elm Grove Quest was sixth. They went 28 and 3, 58 and 3, 128, and the mile 156 and 4. From the top, your program reads 235. Scratched 416. The Lady Sheriff 690 to win. The exactor was 2530. Triactor 284.90. And the super factor was 58.61. Now time to check those 50-50 draw tickets. Tonight it's valued at $365. The winning number will be A83561. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $365, A83561. Good luck.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore, Summerside. 8 races in the books. Mark Campbell and Mike McGuigan each with a driving double tonight. Let's talk about the Atlantic Classic sale. It's set for Friday, October the 11th at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds, starting at 11:30 a.m. You can join us on October the 10th from 3 till 7 p.m. at the Exhibition Grounds for a yearling preview. Visit Atlantic-Classic.com for sale preview, online sale catalog, pedigree links, and sale results. And we will slide the selections on the screen for the upcoming 9th race. It's the BI Colt Stakes 2-year-old trotting colts, $13,000 purse. I'm going 1-3-4 in here, backstretch beat, and the class farce choices 3-1-4 in the 9th in 6 minutes.
trotting colts and geldings in the PEI Colt Stakes for the ninth race. They're on parade. Number 1 is West River Jet, owned by Haley McDonald from Stratford, trained by Claire McDonald. Kenny McDonald drives. Camco Thor, number 2, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Somerville, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr., with Miles Sr. driving. Fire the Rocket wears number 3, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes. Dusty Lane Gus 4, owned by Alexis Gass of Cornwall, trained by Lenny Myers, Mark Campbell. Mile Hill Cash is number 5, owned by John Bro, Shediac Cape, New Brunswick, trained by Paul Morrison, Gilles Barrio. 3 minutes wagering time on the 9th. Live racing returns Thursday and Saturday at Red Shores, Charlottetown, featuring Harness the Hope Night, post time Saturday at 4 p.m.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 9th race. Note there's no show wagering. We got Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta. It's the start of the late pick 4 as well. Triactor, win place wagering. Don't forget you can tag your ticket for a chance at the Wild Horses jackpot of $25. I'm landing on the rail sitter in here. West River Jet, 2-year-old brown colt by E.L. Rocket for Haley McDonald of Stratford. Her mother Claire is the trainer, and her father Kenny McDonald will do the driving tonight. I like that start at Truro in the Atlantic Sire Stakes on July the 5th. Post 6, finished second, beat by a length and a quarter. Trotted a mile in 2:05.1, closed it out in 29 seconds flat. His own last half in 59.1. That was his first lifetime start. And he's on the rail tonight. West River Jet with Kenny McDonald at even money. There's a look at the 3. Fire the Rocket, 2-year-old bay gelding by E.L. Rocket. For Donnie McRae of Vernon Bridge, Ashley Gamester trains, and Jason Hughes is in the driver's seat tonight. Atlantic Sire Stakes at Truro on July the 5th. Head post 5 and finished second. Beat by 5 lengths. 2:04 flat, closing it out in 31 seconds for Kenny Murphy. That was his first lifetime start. Makes his second start tonight from post 3. Fire the Rocket with Jason Hughes at even money. There is a look at the 4, Dusty Lane Gus, 2-year-old brown gelding by E.L. Rocket. For Alexis Gass of Cornwall, who's also the breeder. Lenny Myers, the trainer, and Mark Campbell looks for his 3rd win. He's in the bike tonight. Started at Truro, Atlantic Sire Stakes on July the 5th for $12,520. Had the rail and finished 3rd. Trotted in 2:06.2, closing it out in 31.4 for Lenny Myers. Second start tonight. Post 4 is Dusty Lane Gus with Mark Campbell, 7-1.
Tonight's winner of the 50-50 draw was Jennifer Parsons of Winslow. Congratulations.
Let's have a look at the odds board in this compact field of 5, going for 13,000. PEI Colt Stakes 2-year-old trotting colts. West River Jet leaves on the rail for Kenny McDonald at 1-9, your current choice. Camco Thor 2 for Miles Heffernan at 50-1. Fire the Rocket post 3, Jason Hughes at 9-2. Dusty Lane Gus leaves 4 for Mark Campbell at 7-2. And Mile Hill Cash leaving 5 for Gilles Barrio. Gilles in the bike looking for his second win of the night. They're 36-1. That's your field for the upcoming 9th race. Good luck with your selections. A field of 5 two-year-old trotting colts in the PEI Colt Stakes for $13,000 are lining up in behind the Red Shore starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
West River Jet, Camco Thor, Fire the Rocket, Dusty Lane Gus, Mile Hill Cash, top of the stretch. Here they come. The breaker is Mile Hill Cash. Also, West River Jet was on the run early. There they go, off and trotting. And Fire the Rocket leaves out. Camco Thor to the inside. Third one to the turn. That is Dusty Lane Goss. Racing from fourth is West River Jet. And trailing the field, that's Mile Hill Cash. And off stride on the turn went Camco Thor. He's back down trotting rather quickly. Up front, Fire the Rocket, the leader. Here's West River Jet now powering up for Kenny McDonald to take over the lead at the opening quarter. Fire the Rocket is second, then third is Dusty Lane Gus. Racing from fourth is Camco Thor, and the trailer, Mile Hill Cash, 33 and 1 was the front quarter as they trot round the paddock turn now. On the lead, that is West River Jet by 2. Second coming out of the turn is Fire the Rocket. Dusty Lane Gus will trot from third. In the backfield, that's Mile Hill Cash fourth. Camco Thor went off stride. They're halfway home in the 2-year-old Colt Trotters, led by West River Jet. The lead 2 on Fire the Rocket, and right up with the leaders third, that is Dusty Lane Gus. Fourth is Mile Hill Cash, and then the trailer, Camco Thor. They're at the half in 105 and 2. Up the backstretch now, they go to 3/4, and they're chasing West River Jet. He's opened up on the front end. Fire the Rocket is second, off stride. In third was Dusty Lane Gus. Trotting from fourth is Mile Hill Cash, and Camco Thor is the trailer. 3/4 in the books, and West River Jet got them there in 136. They went 30 and 3 in the third. 1/8 of a mile left to trot. West River Jet, Fire the Rocket not far away, and they're homeward bound now. West River Jet trying to hang on. Fire the Rocket up the inside.
West River Jet for Kenny McDonald in the PEI Colt Stakes. Second, that is Fire the Rocket. Third is Dusty Lane Gus. Time for the mile, 2:05 and 3.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 9th race. It didn't look like he was going to get a very good start in here leaving the gate, but did he ever power to the lead? As Vance said, West River Jet and Kenny McDonald 33 and 1 to the quarter. The half up in 105 and 2, 3/4 in 136. I thought the three might have a little shot here, but Kenny just sitting with his colt to win in 2:05 and 3. Excellent trip here tonight, 29 and 3 on the end of it for West River Jet in his second lifetime start. In for second, Fire the Rocket, Dusty Lane Gus third. We're going to see West River Jet and Kenny McDonald back in the Woodmere Standard Bridge winner circle next.
Well, the West River name lives on through the McDonald family, and here is West River Jet going to the winner's circle after capturing a division of the PEI Colt Stakes. West River Jet's a trotting brown colt. He is too, by E.L. Rocket off the Muscle Max Dam. Caddy's Angel, owned by Haley McDonald of Stratford. Bred by Wayne Burley and Claire McDonald and Gary Burley of Nova Scotia. Trained by Claire McDonald, Kenny McDonald picks up the winning drive, and the colt picks up a maiden record of 2:05 and 3. West River Jet in the PEI Colt Stakes with the winner's circle presentation. Here's the official results from the ninth race. West River Jet the winner. Camco Thor fifth. Fire the Rocket was second. Dusty Lane Gus third. Mile Hill Cash fourth. Fractions 33 and 1, 105 and 2, 136, and the mile in 205 and 3. In review, it's 152, 34. West River Jet paid $2.90. The Exactor $3, Triactor $8.60, and the Superfecta was $1.46.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here on a Monday night at Red Shore Summerside. I'm your host, Rocky Skirman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. Let's talk about Race Day Live. It's an official Red Shores broadcast network. Our broadcast features exciting action, camera angles in HD, commentary, interviews, and more. For post-time picks, player portal, and free race programs, go to Redshores.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 10th race, PEI Colt Stakes 3-year-old trotting colts. $13,000 purse. We're all unanimous on this one. 4, 2, 5, backstretch beat, and classifiers choices in the upcoming 10th race. Field of 5, no show wagering in 6 minutes.
Final division of the PEI Colt Stakes on this Monday night. It's the 10th race on parade. Giant Rocket number 1, Jim Ripley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, owns, trains, and drives. Dusty Lane Derby number 2, owned by Herman McQuaid of Charlottetown and Jarrett Perot of Stratford, trained by Melissa Rennie, driven by Adam Murner. Incredible Willie is 3, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Somerville, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr., Miles Sr. up. 4, Rocket Blast, owned and trained by Carl Bagnall of Stratford, Corey McPherson drives. Number 5 is Halmack Swanky, owned by Halmack Farms Limited of Brookfield and Brian Foley of Charlottetown. The trainer driver is Mike McGuigan. You have 5 minutes wagering time in race number 10. A Race Day is an official Red Shores broadcast network from Prince Edward Island, Canada.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 10th race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win and place wagering. Note there's no show wagering in this one. Landing on the 4, he's on your screen now. That is Rocket Blast, 3-year-old bay gelding by E.L. Rocket for Carl Bagnall of Stratford. He's also the trainer. Wade Piccone, the breeder. And Corey McPherson is in the driver's seat looking for his second win tonight. The last start was at Truro, July the 5th from post 5. Finished third. Trotted a mile, 2 minutes, 4/5. Closed it out in 29-2. The start before that was at Charlottetown, June 27th. Head post 5. Finished second, just beat a length and a half. Trotting in 1:57-3. Closing it out in 28-2. Rocket Blast had 6 wins last season from 12 tries, 11 times in the top 3. 6 wins and over $43,000 in the bank. He's leaving 4 tonight. Corey McPherson in the bike, and right now, 3 to 5 your current choice. There's a look at the 2, Dusty Lane Derby, 3-year-old bay gelding by E.L. Rocket for Herman McQuaid of Charlottetown and Jared Perot of Stratford. Melissa Rennie training. Adam Erner is in the driver's seat tonight. Last start was at Truro, July 5th, in that Atlantic Sire Stakes. Had the rail, finished second, just beat a length and 3/4, 1:59-3, closing it out in 31 seconds. 6th lifetime start tonight for Dusty Lane Derby with Adam Erner, 2 to 1. And there we get a look at the 5, Halmac Swanky, 3-year-old bay gelding by Muscle Mass for Halmac Farms Limited of Brookfield. Brian Foley of Charlottetown. Mike McGuigan, he's hot tonight. He's got 2 wins, looking for 3. On the training side as well, last start was at Charlottetown, July the 11th. Had the rail, made a break, finished third. Race time 2:04, closed it out in 30 seconds flat. Second start of the season, 9th career for Halmac Swanky. Leaving in the outside 5 tonight, Mike McGuigan in the bike, 2 to 1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board. Field of 5 for tonight's 10th race. PI Colt Stakes 3-year-old trotting colts. Magian Rocket, Jim Ripley on the rail, 15 to 1. Dusty Lane Derby 2, Adam Erner at 5 to 2. Incredible Willie with Miles Heffernan at 20 to 1. Rocket Blast 4, Corey McPherson, your current choice, 1 to 2. And Halmac Swanky leaving 5, Mike McGuigan at 5 to 2. That is your field for the upcoming 10th race. Good luck with your plays. 10th race, 3-year-old trotting colts, PI Colt Stakes for $13,000. They're lining up in behind the Red Shore starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Magian Rocket, Dusty Lane Derby, Incredible Willie, Rocket Blast, How Max Swanky. Top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Final division of the PEI Colt Stakes. 10th race, post time. The rough and trotting Rocket Blast, the first one out. Dusty Lane Derby is second. Crossing over third is How Max Swanky. Fourth one to the turn, that is Magian Rocket. And the trailer going off stride is Incredible Willie. They swing by the 8th pole. It'll be Rocket Blast in line to Corey McPherson as the 1-9 chalk. They're on the engine going to the quarter. Second is Dusty Lane Derby. Then in third it's How Max Swanky. Fourth is Magian Rocket. In the backfield, Incredible Willie is the trailer on by the first quarter mile, and that's Rocket Blast, the fraction setter, 30 and 4 the opening quarter. Getting the 2-hole ride is Dusty Lane Derby, right with the leaders third. That is How Max Swanky, and closing up from fourth is Magian Rocket. In the backfield fifth, Incredible Willie. Approaching the opening half mile, might be a second panel breather for Rocket Blast and McPherson. They're halfway home on Dusty Lane Derby second, How Max Swanky third, Magian Rocket is fourth, and Incredible Willie fifth. The half mile went in 102 flat, 31 and 1 in the second panel. By the 5/8, the unchallenged leader, Rocket Blast. He'll go to 3/4. Dusty Lane Derby is second, racing from third. That's How Max Swanky. Magian Rocket is fourth, and Incredible Willie fifth. The 3/4 up next, and the tempo picks up. Rocket Blast now by almost 2 on Dusty Lane Derby. How Max Swanky along the rail third. The 3/4 in 1, 32 and 3. 1/8 of a mile left to trot, and he's trotting some now. That's Rocket Blast, clear by 3. Second is Dusty Lane Derby. How Max Swanky on the outside third, but it is Rocket Blast and Corey McPherson in the PEI Colt Stakes. Second is Dusty Lane Derby, and third, How Max Swanky. Time for the mile, 2:01 and 01.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's 10th race. PEI Colt Stakes, 3-year-old trotting colts for $13,000. Rocket Blast went to the front tonight, 30 and 4, 102. Down to 3/4 in 132 and 3. And he's trotting away from them here in 2:01 and 1. Good a mile here tonight for his 8th lifetime win, second of the season. In for second is the 2 Dusty Lane Derby with How Max Swanky third. So it's 4-2-5 unofficially in the 10th. We're going to see Rocket Blast. Corey McPherson doubles up. They're going to the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next.
Rocket Blast on his way to the 10th race winner's circle. Trotting Bay Gelding, a 3-year-old son of E.L. Rocket, off the Dream Vacation Dam, Rich Dreams, owned by Carl Bagnall of Stratford. Bred by Wade Piccone of Stanchel, trained by Carl Bagnall. Corey McPherson picks up his second win for the double. The colt on top at every call. He'll close it out in 28 3 to stop the clock in 2:01 and a 1/5. Rocket Blast in a division of the PEI Colt Stakes with the Winner's Circle presentation. Now the official results in the 10th, Giant Rocket finished 4th. Dusty Lane Derby 2nd. Incredible Willie 5th. Rocket Blast was the race winner. Halmax Swanky finished 3rd and had broken equipment. They went fractions of 30 4, 102, 132 3, and the mile time 2:01 1. In review, 425, 13. Rocket Blast 210. Exactor 280, Triactor 380, and the Superfecta was 99 cents.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, along with Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. Let's talk about the Drive to 65. It's underway as we count down to the 65th edition of the Gold Cup and Saucer on Saturday, August 17th, presented by Atlantic Lottery. When players from across the country wager $25 or more on Charlottetown, you have a chance to win a $250 account rebate. Plus, get entered for a chance to win Red Shores merchandise. And we'll slide the selections in the screen for the upcoming 11th race. I'm going with a 6-4-3 in here. Backstretch beat 4-6-3. And the classifier's choice is 4-3-6 in tonight's 11th race in 7 minutes.
Tonight's 11th race on parade. Number 1 is Arnold the Paperboy, owned by Bill McKay of South Granville, trained by Willie McKay. Tonight, Kenny Murphy drives. 2, Get Home Terry, owned by Edgar Stewart and Tyler McDonald of Ellerslie. Edgar is the trainer. Miles Heffernan drives. Bet on Yourself, number 3, owned by JD Racing Incorporated of Cornwall and Dunsand Farms of Warren Grove. Trained by Nick Oakes, Corey McPherson up. Number 4 is Wild River Coyote, owned by Corey and Laura Walsh of Springton, trained by Brian Walsh, David Dowling. Late Night Dealer wears number 5, owned by James Barlow and Nakia Bridges Barlow of Summerside. James does the training, driven by Adam Murner. Here Comes Emmett, number 6, is owned and trained by Melvin Gamester of Hunter River, Jill's Burial. I Hear Thunder, number 7, owned, trained, and driven by Robbie Chappell of Summerside. Number 8 is Pineapple Express. Willie McKay of Port Albion owns, trains, and drives. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on race number 11. The 56th running of the Governor's Plate was presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge. Thank you to our customers, horses, and horse people for another record-breaking night.
Once upon a time, the ferry was the only way to visit Prince Edward Island. Some say it still is.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 11th race. First half of the late double, exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. I'm landing on the 6 in here. Here Comes Emmett. 6-year-old bay gelding by Malicious for Melvin Gamester of Hunter River. Melvin trains. Jill Berrio gets the call to drive tonight. Last start was here July 9th. Head post 2, finished 3rd. Race timed 1:58 and 4. Closed it out in 29 and 3 for Corey McPherson. The start before that here, June the 18th, had the rail and was a winner by 3/4 of a length. 2 minutes, 3/5, closing it out in 29 seconds flat. Corey McPherson was in the bike for that one as well. Here Comes Emmett. Post 6 tonight with Jill Berrio. Good odds, 6-1. And there's a look at the 4, Wild River Coyote. 7-year-old brown gelding by Shadow Play, another one of Doc Ian Moore's stallions. Corey and Laura Walsh of Springton, Prince Edward Island are the owners. Brian Walsh, the trainer. It's David Dowling to drive tonight. Line to be announced on this horse was from July the 19th. Had the rail, finished 3rd. Race time 1:58 flat. Closed it out in 30 and 2 for Corey McPherson. The start before that was here, July 14th, had post 3 and finished 5. Race time 1:58 and 3, closed it out 31 and 1 for Taylor Doyle. Post 4 tonight, Wild River Coyote with David Dowling, your current choice at 1-5. And there we get a look at the 3. Bet on Yourself, 5-year-old bay gelding by Betting Line for JD Racing Incorporated of Cornwall and Dunsand Farms of Warren Grove. Nick Oakes is the trainer and Corey McPherson in the driver's seat. Corey's looking for his 3rd win of the night. Last start was here on July 14th from post 6, finished 2nd. Race time 1:59.4, closing it out in 30-3. Looking for his 1st win of the season. Bet on Yourself with Corey McPherson, post 3, 13-1. Tonight's 11th race approaching the Red Shore starting gate, a full field of 8. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Arnold the Paper Boy, Get Home Terry, Bet on Yourself, Wild River Coyote, Late Night Dealer, Here Comes Emmett, I Hear Thunder, Pineapple Express, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, Bet on Yourself, Wild River Coyote, and Here Comes Emmett. That trio leave out. Up the rail, Arnold the Paper Boy around the turn 4th. Racing from 5th, Get Home Terry. On the outside, Late Night Dealer 6th. Then in 7th, I Hear Thunder. And the trailer, that is Pineapple Express. Wild River Coyote made the lead. Here comes Emmett right alongside now to challenge that leader. 3rd up the rail is Bet on Yourself. Oh, there's a brouhaha up front in here. Here now on the outside, here comes Emmett about to clear the lead for Barrio. Paid a price. They were at the quarter in 28. And a 1. Wild River Coyote, he's coming back to the outside, looking to retake the lead. Bet on Yourself at the rail 3rd, Arnold the Paper Boy 4th, then in 5th. That's Get Home Terry, Late Night Dealer 6, I Hear Thunder 7th, and the trailer, that is Pineapple Express, halfway home, and back to the lead went Wild River Coyote and Dowling, 57-3. For an opening half mile, bottom conditions going a good clip as they swing to the backstretch and go to 3/4, led by Wild River Coyote. Here comes Emmett in 2nd. 3rd on the outside, that's Get Home Terry. 4th at the rail, Bet on Yourself. Racing 5th, and on the outside, they go by 3/4, Late Night Dealer. Arnold the Paper Boy is 6th, but I Hear Thunder. Pineapple Express 1:29.1 was the 3/4 time. 1/8 of a mile out. Wild River Coyote, he's homeward bound. Here comes Emmett in 2nd. Bet on Yourself 3rd. They're in deep stretch now. Here's the Coyote and David Dowling in the 11th. Bet on Yourself rallied up 2nd. Here comes Emmett. Will finish 3rd, but it's Wild River Coyote in the 11th. Time for the mile in 1:59.2.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for tonight's 11th race, brought to you by Universal Media. As Vance mentioned, bottom conditions here at the half in 57-3. After that quarter, 28-1. Wild River Coyote retook the front, going to 3/4 in 1:29.1. Here comes Emmett in the 2-hole. He just couldn't get up, though. But here comes Bet on Yourself, and Corey McPherson going to get up for the deuce as Wild River Coyote gets his 2nd win of the season, 10th career. In 1:59.2, Bet on Yourself 2nd. Here comes Emmett in there for 3rd. We're going to see Wild River Coyote and David Dowling going to the winner's circle next.
Wild River Coyote on his way to the 11th race winner's circle, pacing brown gelding 7 years. The son of Shadow Play is off the Mach 3 dam. Alcor Chamalou, owned by Corey and Laura Walsh of Springton, bred by Dr. John Bradbury of Quebec, trained by Brian Walsh, David Dowling in the driver's seat, guiding him to his 10th lifetime victory tonight, 159 and 2. The time for the mile, that's Wild River Coyote in the 11th. Now the official results in the 11th, Idle the Paperboy 4th. Get Home Terry 5th. Bet on Yourself 2nd. Wild River Coyote the winner. Late Night Dealer 6th. Here Comes Emmett 3rd. I Hear Thunder was 7th and had broken equipment. Pineapple Express finished 8th. The fractions were 28 and 1, 57 and 3, 129 and 1, and the mile 159 and 2. In review, it's 452, 163, 78. Wild River Coyote paid 280. The Exactor 1270, Triactor 2790, Superfecta 1958.
Welcome back to Red Shores at Summerside here on race day. I'm Rocky Skierman along with Vance Cameron. We're one win, one race away from the finale here. 11 races in the books. Let's talk about the economic impact. Who does one racehorse employ? The harness racing industry plays an important role in the Prince Edward Island economy. Various jobs and positions are impacted by just one racehorse, including farmers, breeders, owners, and many others who live and work in our province. Our industry remains strong and continues to support and grow the local economy. And we will slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 12th race finale. I'm going 3-1-2, backstretch beat legs 1-3-2, and the classifiers choice is 2-3-1 in the 12th race finale in 7 minutes.
12th race features the Super High Five. They are on Post Parade, number 1 Evil Vintage. Owned by Sandra Stead of Montague, Corey McPherson trains and drives. 2 is Macho Phil, owned by Robin Burke of Brackley and Allie Campbell of Charlottetown, trained by Landon Campbell, Mark Campbell driving. JK Express 3 is owned by James Perot of Stratford, trained by Jared Perot, Gilles Barrio. Doc Darrell number 4, Morgan Shepherd of Brackley is the owner and the trainer. Colin Shepherd drives. Five is Starship Zodiac, owned by Robbie Williams of Poplar Grove and Reese Williams of Ellerslie. Reese is the trainer. David Dowling drives. 6 is One Rock, owned by Luke Burke of Stratford and Madison Poirier of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Luke is the trainer. Tonight, Miles Heffernan. Silver Jake number 7, owned by Devin Wallace and Alicia Trail. Devin trains and drives. 8 is Neptune Sealster, owned by Carly Ward, Mickey Galland, and Nicole McPherson, trained by Mickey Galland and driven by Adam Murner. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 12. Rocky is next, and a review of his Super High Five.
Well, I'm going to talk about yours and my Super High Fives, Mr. Cameron. I'm seeing you're going with a 1, 2, 3, 6, 4. And I'm going to go with 3, 1, 2, 6, 5. Those are our Super High 5 tickets. I'm going with the 3 JK Express. Off his win, he was scratched in his last one, so his last actual start was at Charlottetown July the 6th. A winner in 156-3, closing it out 28-4. 4 Mark Campbell for second. The 1 Evil Vintage. Macho Phil for third. For fourth, One Rock. And to round it out, the 5 Starship Zodiac 31265. Vance likes 12364. Get in on the Super High Five. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the finale, 12th race finale here on a Monday night. Evil Vintage, Corey McPherson on the rails, 6-5. Macho Phil 2 with Mark Campbell, your current choice on the board at even money. JK Express 3 with Jill Barrio at 8-1. The 4, Doc Darrell with Colin Shepard at 10-1. Starship Zodiac leaves 5. David Dowling to drive at 11-1. One Rock is 6 with Miles Heffernan at 8-1. The 7, Silver Jake with Devin Wallace at 43-1. And the 8, Neptune Sealster with Adam Murner at 51-1. That is your field for tonight's finale. Good luck with your selections. I want to thank you for your business wherever you're watching from tonight, whether it's here live or at home at Redshores.ca, the Red Shores YouTube channel, or at HPIBet.com. It's the finale, a full field of 8. They're lining up in behind the Red Shore starting gate. Let's go back upstairs one more time to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Evil Vintage, Macho Phil, JK Express, Doc Darrell, Starship Zodiac, One Rock, Silver Jake, Neptune Sealsters on the grandstand side to close it out. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Monday night Super High Five. Finale time. The rough and pacing Macho Phil leaves out on the rail. That's Evil Vintage. Third one to the turn. That's JK Express to get away fourth. Doc Darrell. Starship Zodiac is fifth. One Rock in sixth. Seventh, the Silver Jake. And the trailer, Neptune Sealster. Up the backstretch they go. Straight alignment, a full field of 8. On the lead, Evil Vintage and Corey McPherson. Macho Phil will get the 2-hole ride. Third on the cones is JK Express. Doc Darrell races a fourth. Then in fifth, it's Starship Zodiac. One Rock has 6. He's followed by a Silver Jake and Neptune Sealster, 29 and a 1/5. To open this one up, they come off the paddock turn. They straighten down the stretch with the half mile in their sights now. And on the lead at the midway point, Evil Vintage and McPherson halfway home. Macho Phil muscles up in the 2-hole, third half the rail. That is JK Express. Starship Zodiac is first up on the outside fourth. The half mile, 59 and a 1. Racing from fifth, Doc Darrell on the outside, One Rock 6. Seventh, Neptune Sealster on the outside. Silver Jake is 8. To the backstretch they go, and it's Evil Vintage on the lead. Macho Phil, a textbook 2-hole ride. On the outside, Starship Zodiac third. Fourth at the rail is JK Express. Up the inside, that is Doc Darrell fifth. One Rock between horses. Along the inside, Neptune Sealster. 3/4 tripped in 1. 28 and 3, and they're homeward bound. Evil Vintage trying to go all the way. Starship Zodiac. Macho Phil in the passing lane. Way wide. That's JK Express. Doc Darrell needs room on the wire. Macho Phil up the inside. May have tripled up Campbell with Evil Vintage and Starship Zodiac. Time for the mile to close it out in 1:57.3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 12th race. Super High 5-time. Evil Vintage went to the front, 29 and 1. The half up, 59 and 1. Down to 3/4 in 128 and 3. Macho Phil sitting right in the 2-hole. Starship Zodiac came first over, and that provided cover for JK Express. And here it is down the stretch. You're seeing Starship Zodiac in the far outside. In the middle is Evil Vintage, but at the rail is Macho Phil, and he's going to get it all, folks. Macho Phil wins it. In for second, that is Evil Vintage with Starship Zodiac third and Doc Darrell fourth. So 2-1-5-4. Mark Campbell, he's in the bike for his third win of the night, and they're going to the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
Well, Daddy Boy Mark's going to give his daughter Allie her first lifetime victory as an owner tonight. Macho Phil arriving at the 12th race winner's circle by Pacing Stallion 5. By Shanghai Phil from the Ponderosa Dam. Hazel, owned by Robin Burke of Brackley and Allie Campbell of Charlottetown, bred by Hudson Standardbreds of Quebec, trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell completes the driving triple here in the nightcap. Time of the mile in 157 and 3. Macho Phil triples up Mark Campbell in the super high 5. Now the official results in the 12th, Evil Vintage second, Macho Phil the winner, JK Express fifth, Doc Darrell fourth, Starship Zodiac was third, One Rock seventh, Silver Jake was eighth, Neptune Sealster finished sixth. They went 29 and 1, 59 and 1, 128 and 3, and the mile 157 and 3. In review, it's 215, 437, 86. Macho Phil paid 280. The Exactor 590, Tractor 2550. The late double paid 480, and the Super High 5 at 8545, and that'll wrap up our live presentation on this Monday night here in Summerside. The Par Mutual handle, $56,686. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Summerside Raceway, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.